Afternoon, guys. Let's turn the music down a bit. Oh, I haven't put Miss Maddie's paw on. Look, we got a new paw. Ha ha! Isn't it cute? Somebody sent that to Miss Maddie for my birthday. Is it fabulous? She says I can borrow it for the stream. Because we all know she's the star of the show, right? Oh, it's the wrong side. That's Miss Maddie. Just in case you were wondering. This is Miss Maddie. And this is how you give her a belly rub on stream. You just enter !Maddie and it gives her a belly rub. She's up to 15 so far. She loves her belly rubs. She lives for belly rubs. She's a very old lady. She's going to be 14 in April. And she's trying to get to 500 belly rubs by her birthday. So, click away. Do it. Do it. !Maddie for a belly rub. So, what am I doing today? I'm just going to work on a couple of things that I wanted to finish. I've got... Let me twizzle you round. Hang on. We are professionals. We know what we're doing. Here we go. We've got the camera all set up exactly where we need it, as you can see. We're working on this. This is something I've been working on over on YouTube, actually. But I want to get it finished. Otherwise, I would finish it over there. But I did all the writing and stuff that I needed to do last night. I'd already done the snakes and mapped out in pencil what I wanted to do. So I did all that off camera because we're dyslexic. We make mistakes. I still have to put in the Chinese characters for the Chinese New Year here. Just as a little nod to the Chinese side of it. I'm not actually... This is kind of an eclectic spread. Hey, Deb! Yay! Another belly rub already, Maddie. She's gone back to bed. She doesn't care. Well, she doesn't care right now. She will care. But not right now. She's sleeping. Yeah, this is a printable for my shop. And I do Western stuff, okay? I'm not an expert in what Chinese New Year is about or anything like that. But I wanted to acknowledge it. But also, it coincides with Imbolc, it coincides with my birthday, it coincides with the new moon in Aquarius, it coincided with a lot of other things that were coming up. So I've just put all of it together because I like eclectic rather than, you know, just sticking to one thing. And we've got the folklore, we've got the magical properties, we've got the astrology for this year, we've got the an Imbolc oracle spread. So it's very much covering several things. Toby's asleep next to you. Ah. Toby's the little one, right? Is that right? Toby's the little one. Didn't you have big dogs? Or am I confusing you with somebody else? He's a small chi. Yes. Okay. Toby is who I was thinking of. What have I got to do with this? What I've done so far is I've scanned this as it is in high quality so I can edit it digitally as well. Because there's some things that need fixing. I messed up these letters are going to be gold. So it's not really a mess up, but I did mess it up. But it's going to be covered anyway, so I've corrected it. Those letters are actually going to be gold in the final original piece. But I also want to work on it digitally, at least for the background, to see which version I prefer, because you can never tell which version is going to work best, which is why I haven't done the background, because I want to do the snakes first and then scan it again. We scan all stages. So the snakes are watercoloured right now, and I just need to grab my pencils and start. I really need to put a pulley tab or something, like a key ring or something on these things, so I know which one is the one that I usually use. Okay, here we are. And I think this is, yeah, this is my Faber-Castells. I either need to like put something on one side of it so I know which side is up, but this is textured vinyl. You can't really stick stickers to it, so I might have to paint it. Oh, maybe that's something I could do on a Friday afternoon, is paint something on this. Paint a logo on here with acrylic paint. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Ooh. Let's write that down. Paint logo on pencil. I'm going to put container because putting pencil case, I'll just look at it later and go, what? Can you hear the music okay? I've got it a bit quieter than normal, but I'm not sure if that's working. Okay, so we're going to need some greens. We're definitely going to need this bright spring green. We're going to need this slightly yellowish green. I'm going to need a white at some point. I'm going to need maybe a cream, maybe a dark green. So that's for that one. And then the other one, we might need a light sepia. We might need, we've got white. We might need, oh, there's that other green. Let's use that instead of the dark green. Or is that the same one as that? No, that's, oh, that's the chrome green I wanted. Okay, we'll use that one instead of that one. Instead of that one. Won't be as dark. So we need a goldy colour for him. We need the creamy colour. We need very pale sky blue for both of them, and we need a kind of a very, very dark brown or black. I think I'll use my favourite pencil, which is the Caput Mortuum. I've got a sepia. Where is my Caput Mortuum? It's probably in here because I use it all the time. I use it for everything. Let's throw some Caput Mortuum on it. There we go. It's like a dark purpley raisiny colour brown. It's really cool. It's literally the colour of oh yeah, we always have the music quiet. I was just making sure you could actually hear it. The only thing more annoying than music that's too loud is music where all you can hear is tss, 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 tss. Okay. I think that's all the colours I'm going to need for these two. Oh, the pink. The pink, the pink, the pink. I need a oh, I could use that Caput Mortuum again. Oh, let's use that one. That's a really nice pink colour. Let's use that one. Hi, Miss Maddie. We are awake. We're awake, Mama. The door's open. You can go out. Yeah, the door's open. You can go out. It's fine. Do you want your stream treat? Hey, do you want your stream treat? She's got another. This is her third of these. Somebody sent a big box of treats and stuff for my birthday to Maddie. Miss Maddie, come here. Do you want your treat? She says it takes you too long. You take too long, Mother. Maddie, hey. Maddie, Maddie. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Yeah, come here. Look, we got a treat for you. These are cheesy, beefy fondue, macrobiotic beef jerky type. She loves them. Oh, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. There we go. That's it, you only get one a day. Only get one a day. Probiotic. Which means they're good for your farts. Yes. They're good for your farts, my love. Good girl. Do you want to sit in here? You want to sit in here? Come on then. If you're coming over from YouTube, Twitch is a different animal. We're a lot more relaxed over here. I'm not teaching anything. I'm just painting. It's just me in my studio doing what I do on Friday afternoon. But you're here with me. And we can chat and we can have a coffee. It's a little bit like YouTube, but I try to make YouTube informative, whereas this is just me doing what I do. And getting interrupted by Maddie as I do it. Because that's what happens. Yes. Oh, look at my cool hoodie. Let me show you. Look at this. Very cool. It's got a little spaceman on it. Can you see that? Oh, if I turn that way, you can see it better. It says, "I'm a safe space." It's from Stevie's Safe Space. Over Stevie Broxton. Go and check him out. He does some really cool stuff. We are alphabet community friendly over here. Safe Space. Oh my god, look. Safe Space. Everything is backwards on this screen. So, everyone's welcome. Anyone who acts like a... Yeah. We're governed by the Will Wheaton... that's hard to say. The Will Wheaton rule. Don't be a dick. It's cute, isn't it? I got the other one as well. The one that says you'll have to go through me. I figure if I'm gonna be one of those people who provides a safe space, I should wear the garb and support a small creator who supports charities. We need it, right? So that's what we're doing. I'm getting a few different ones, but I have to get them from Canada because I'm a big girl. I need the big size. This one came from the UK and it's really nice. Hey Jess! Crafternoon. It's crafternoon. Well, it's kind of morning. It's my morning, but it's crafternoon. Oh. I'm feeling much better. I did I've been trying to get up early. And get things done, you know. Do all the things. Be the boss girl. As people say. Get up early. Use the best part of the day. I'm telling you, that the people who get up at 5 o'clock in the morning are the people who have kids. I'm telling you, because I can't do it. I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm ready for bed by 3. I cannot do it. It's not happening. No, dude. No, my dude. I'm going to start off colouring the wood, because that's a comfort zone. Oh, here's my other brown pencil. I was just looking here because I've got some brown pencils that I was using for wood the other day and they worked really well. So here we go. We use these. I will have to use my pencil sharpener, which is a bit grungy, I have to say. At some points I will have to use my pencil sharpener. I don't need it right now. When I do, I will give you a warning. Hopefully I will remember to give you a warning. And I will Try to keep it away from the microphone. For those of you wearing headphones, because it is really loud if you're wearing headphones. Otherwise, it's just kind of a, you know, the usual pencil sharpening noise. But yeah, I can't be up early. I'm not an early bird. So yesterday I switched it. I've done it for a week, and every day I was absolutely exhausted by 3 o'clock. I can't do it. And then by the time I finished my second stream, 2 days I didn't even have any dinner. I just went to bed because I was so tired. So this week I've gone back to my natural rhythm. I'm getting up late. I've actually been sleeping in the last 2 days to catch up on sleep. And then I'm the 1 p.m. shift. UK afternoon is my morning. Most days I do 2 streams. So I do a 2-hour stream, then I have a 2-hour break, then I do a 2-hour stream. And then what I've been doing is having a 2 or 3 hour break where I'm having dinner, I'm catching up on my YouTube stuff, I'm doing a little bit of admin, I'm chatting with friends, whatever. And then because most of my friends that I actually talk to in the evenings are in Europe, once they go to bed an hour ahead of me, their 10 o'clock is my 9 o'clock. And then I go, right, okay, I'll sit and do some more work. And I sat and worked on this, and I got more done in an hour and a half than I would normally get done in a whole afternoon or at first thing in the morning. I got a ton of admin done. I got all this done. I got my accounts up to date again. It just works so much better. I get more done. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm doing I've got my 1 till 3 stream. Then I have a break, have a snack, take you-know-who over the green space over the you-know-where for you-know-what, because we can't use words because she actually knows what they mean. Then I come back and do my Patreon stream, and then most days that finishes at 7. Sometimes it goes over. And then I have my dinner, sit and catch up on my YouTube trials and everything else, and then round about 9-10 o'clock when everybody else is like, right, I'm off to bed, bye. Okay, I'm going back to work. I'll come back and sit at my desk and paint or catch up on stuff and listen to an audiobook. And it was very relaxing, and I went to bed about 1:30, and I didn't see 2 o'clock in. I felt like I'd had a wind down time after streaming. So yeah, that's what we're doing. What's the point of working for yourself if you can't work on your own time, eh? Come on, get on with something. Start colouring something. Goodness sake. Oh, I was trying to find the... There we go. I want this one to just... Can you see what I'm doing? Do I need to come down a bit further? If I come down here somewhere. And I probably need a light on, actually. It's a little bit gloomy in here today. Let's put a light on. You can see a bit better what I'm doing. Is that better? Do I need to refocus it? Is it working? Move that up so I can see chat. Move that across so I can see chat. And there we go. I'm hoping that's better and you can see what I'm doing better. Working and lurking. It's working! Marvellous. Some of this I may actually come in with like gouache or whatever. Like this. I think it's because of this paper. This pencil is not covering as well as I would have liked. So I might come in with some gouache on some of these. And where is... Oh, I don't really want my big Himi gouache out right now. Oh, I know. I'll use these. I'll use these. These are the Ohuhu acrylic markers, but they're not waterproof. I don't know how they get away with calling it acrylic paint if it's not waterproof, but I quite like it because you can use it to get a kind of an opaque layer without getting too heavy. But then you can go in and blend it out with water afterwards as well, which is it's kind of like gouache in a pen. That's not really doing what I want it to do, but it's okay because we're going to come in with a white and blend it in with that. There we go, that stands out a little bit better, and then we'll do a cream over the top of that. It'll be a bit better. So let's do these are drawing pencils, and you can't really get them sharp, but they're a lot easier to get the dark colours in. So I just deal with having the nubs. Oh, nubby pencils drive me nuts. Gone into teacher mode again, haven't I? Do I even know how to do this without teaching? Do I? Work starts at 8:30 for you, so you're usually up at 5. No, I couldn't do that. Wake up slow and eat before having to deal with people. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I'd rather be awake at 2 a.m. My head's not in the way of the camera. Oh no, the camera's over there. Squirmy wormies have started in Maddie's world. Oh, no, that's not the one I want. This is the one I want. doing what I want it to do. Ah, there we go. Okay. Pencil sharpener. Now it's the dog next door's turn to start barking. Okay, I need my reference photos. I am aware that there are some of my watchers who might have ophidiophobia, fear of snakes. So just a second, okay? Look away. Photos of snakes happening now. So this is the green snake down here. I changed his colour. It's a blue viper, but I did him green because it works better with the colour scheme for the wood snake. And then this is the guy at the top. I think he's a python, if I remember correctly. And then I've got a photo somewhere else of the pink tail here, close up, on my phone. So I will have that off to one side. You can look now if you're not wanting to see that. I'm trying to figure out where I can put it that it won't keep sliding down. I really need to bring my... I've got a tablet holder over there somewhere that I really ought to bring over, but for now this will have to do. We'll just prop it up where we need it. There we go. Oops. Now it's not going to work, but there we go. So the snake tail, I think, must be on my phone because it's not on there. Where's the pink tail? I didn't delete it, did I? Am I that stupid? Don't answer that. It's not in there. Maybe it's in here, but I deleted it. Oh, I don't know what Nellie's barking at, but I wish she'd stop. Nellie is the dog next door. She's a big bully, like Maddie, so she's got the barrel chest, so she barks softly and it reverberates around the neighbourhood like a dinosaur. Okay, it's not in there either. Okay, I'm going to have to search for it again then. Blue Viper tail photo. There it is. There it is. Here we go. Okay, where's the one I used yesterday? Images. There it is. Got it. Okay. So if you want to see the tail photo, I'm going to show it now. Look away if you don't like snakes. That's the tail photo. So you can see it's very dappled and stuff. I'm going for a much subtler. Photo's gone. I'm going for a much subtler version, but let's save the image this time. Save it in photos. I'm going for a much subtler version, but still going for the pink look. I'm not going to draw every single one of those scales. That's ridiculous. Ooh. Okay, where did it go? There it is. I can draw the scales on the pink and white, so I just really want to get the the overall colour. And also I'm going to need some green to go over it. That one, I think. Yeah, that one will work. Pencil sharpener. One of my pet hates pencils that are not sharp enough to do the job. I will literally sit there and scream at people on YouTube going, "Sharpen your goddamn pencil!" They're literally scrubbing away with a nub, and I'm like, you're wondering why you're not getting any colour down? It's because, it's really hard to get fine lines. Yeah, because you're scrubbing it like this with no pencil. Sharpen it. Obligatory dog hair. I might have to come in with a bit of gouache on some of this as well, just to enhance the colours. Or I could just edit it digitally. That's probably easier. So Jess is at work. What are you up to, Deb? Hey, Mika! Subscribed for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Happy 1 year anniversary. It was also my Twitchiversary on the 29th as well, because I started Twitch on my birthday. Hi, Mika. Okay, now is this getting darker? Yeah, it's getting darker as it goes towards the end, down here. But then this bit has a bit of highlight on it, on this side. I think I'm going to need a light pink as well. Or maybe just the white. Maybe the white will do. Ugh. Pencil sharpener. Hey, ink! Oh no, you're not ink. Spilled ink is ink. You're min. Mink ink. Oh. I need a pink. I need a pink ink. Mink ink. Pink. Ink ink. I'm here all week. Hello, other people. Hello. I need a pale pink. Ooh, that one might be better actually. That might be. "17 belly rubs for the Maddie." Exclamation mark Maddie. Right here. Oh. Right here. Camera's in a funny place. Right here. Exclamation mark Maddie in the chat. Earns a Maddie a belly rub. She's aiming for 500 by her birthday in April. Get on it. That pink is not as light as I was expecting it to be, but we can put some... The good thing about having to tidy it up digitally afterwards for printing is that I can make some minor adjustments like that as well. There we go. Yeah, his tail looks a bit better. Okay, let's work on his head. His head. Let's get the... Let's move the brown ones out of the way. I need the greens. Maybe that one. Probably not that one. This one is the one I need. And this one. Let's start with this one. Get his shadows where they need to be. Okay, so we've got lots of shadow in under here. The most obvious section. Oh, I have to post in Discord later. My writer friend knows me so well. Got me a cold cup. I've got a hot cup for my hot water, my hot drinks, but I haven't got a cold cup because the one I had broke, and she got me one that says "Go away, I'm writing," which I love. And then she made me a set of coasters. You all know how much I love Broadchurch, right? There's one over there that's got Alec Hardy looking really sad, and it just says, "I need a cup of tea," which is what he says a lot. But then we've got this one, because she says, Move away from, with all due respect, sir, move away from me now or I'll piss in a cup and throw it at you. Oh, Miller, I could kiss you. He doesn't mean it. Shut up and eat your stupid Scotch egg. The former Detectives Club. And Cheeky Date. Aren't they great? Oh, I might use that one for work. Move away from me now. Oh, I don't need to put them back in there. She made these. She said she got the pictures and she put them in a resin thing, and then she got the coasters and she set the resin in the picture in the resin. It's so clever. It's like you could buy them like this. I think they're great. I need to put my unfortunately my daft dog is looking a bit worse for wear, so he really is looking a bit grotty these days. So more belly rubs from Maddie. Been looking at the mod actions. Some quite funny things have been added that we can now use. Really? Oh, go for it. Play with them. Play away. Play away. That might be what Tyler was talking about the other day. I can hear my neighbour. The dog barking is the one next door, and she tends to do the same barking as Maddie. And I can hear the woman next door going, "Nelly, shut up! For goodness sake!" I'm like, yeah, me too. I do that too. I do that too to Maddie. For God's sake, stop barking! Just wondering about how those words came into use in the chat at a certain point, like teabagging or BDSM. There's a story there somewhere, isn't there? And I'm guessing they don't stand for what they stand for outside of Twitch. They've probably been co-opted to mean something else. They're great coasters, aren't they? She chose the pics herself. And then she put the sentiments on. She wanted them specifically to look like meme coasters because we talk to each other in Broadchurch memes. My way of telling her I need I've finished work is to send her the Alec Hardy Broadchurch gif of him just going, "Oh, I need a cup of tea." we literally talk to each other in Broadchurch gifs. But they're great, aren't they? And so clever making them herself. Like, I've worked with... These are epoxy resin. I've worked with epoxy resin. Epoxy resin is freaking fucking hard to use, I'm telling you. But look, they're completely flush with the edges. There's no bubbles. They're beautifully made. She did it herself. So I have the only set of bespoke Broadchurch meme coasters. And the fun thing is, there's no way in hell I'm ever going to need 6 coasters. So my favourites I can like put behind me, hang up. I can mount on things and put behind me. And I've got, this one is really entertaining. This is definitely my work one. Move away from me now. Don't forget to follow and subscribe if you are a Prime, Amazon Prime. There we go. If you have Amazon Prime, don't forget you can subscribe to one channel per month. Completely free. Costs you nothing, but it helps the channel. So if you would like to do that, all you have to do is connect your Twitch and your Amazon accounts. You can find out how to do that on Google, and then when you subscribe on Twitch, there's a little button that says use my Amazon Prime subscription. I like the fact that it's monthly because it means you can jump around. Like, I jump around several different creators that I like. Depends who I'm watching that month. That's who I'll subscribe to. Okay. We've got some... Some of this is actually black, but for now I'm just doing it in my darkest green. No, that's not my darkest green, this is my darkest green. I lied! Pencil sharpener. Is the pencil sharpener bad? If it catches on... Is it picking up on the... You know. Words are hard. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I don't know if it's showing up on camera, but we're getting more depth in the shadows now. That's better. This should have been the dark one. And then blend it out with the other one. Okay, and then that's light and that's a bit darker in here. Not a bad sound at all. It is a broad, for lack of a more description sound. Not sharp, startling or disturbing. Oh right, so it's more of a rumbly kind of... annoying sound. It would be annoying if it went on for too long. Okay, thanks, Mink. That's useful to know. Did I just tip my coffee all down my face? Yeah. Yeah. I did that. It happens. I think colour pencil over watercolour is probably my favourite medium. Look how well defined and 3D this looks compared to this bit. You can barely see what I'm doing, but it makes so much difference. Hi, Maria. Anyone got anything fun planned for this weekend? Hi, Stinky. Making stinky noises. Hi. What are you up to? Belly rubs. Belly rubs for Maddie. All the belly rubs for Maddie. Oh, that bit there. That bit there, she says, right there. More belly rubs for Maddie. There we go. Belly rubs for Maddie. This is coming together a lot faster than I thought it was going to. I did a good job on the watercolour. And this paper is really nice to use pencil on, actually. It's the Clairefontaine Paint On Multi-Technique paper. It's not really for mixed media, but it works with mixed media really well. Chaos. The boyfriend's coming over for the weekend, so chaos. Yeah. He's one of those people who just, he walks through a room and a tornado happens. I get it. I'm the same. Mika is very tidy. She likes things to be where she likes them. She takes things out, she uses them, she puts them back. It's quite methodical. She's not overly fussy, but she's methodical. Boyfriend is more like me. Like, where did my pencil go? I literally just put it down. Where did it go? Oh, if you were here the other week, you'll remember I was asking about Apple Watches because I wanted to upgrade my watch because it was on its last legs. And I knew I was getting some birthday money. I managed to get a reconditioned Series 6. In excellent condition. Look, not even got any marks on the screen. Well, it has got thumb marks on the screen now, but it doesn't have any scratches or anything on the screen. I think I need to get a... I think I probably need to get a cover for it. Miss Maddie. Aunt Watch. It's fab. I can play my podcasts and all sorts. I don't have to be scrolling on my phone all the time, which is great. That was what I wanted to stop doing. Not least of all because it makes my thumb hurt. I've got tendonitis in this thumb. And it gets really bad around here because if I'm doing that all the time, yeah, it hurts. So, but we use a watch left-handed. So I'm using this hand more and resting this one. But also, I can go, hey, I fancy listening to my audiobook. And as long as my phone is somewhere near me, I can just put my earpods in and... start it off on this and boom, there we go. Yeah, very nice. 150 quid. 150 quid. And it was in perfect condition. There was not a mark on it. I mean, it's got paint water on it now already. And smeary fingers. But, you know, not a mark on it, honest. And it's cellular as well. So I've got the option to add cellular to it if I want to. But I can pay for cellular monthly. It doesn't have to be part of my contract. So I don't need it at the moment. I don't need it to be cellular right now because if it's in the house, it's connected to Wi-Fi. But in the summer, when I'm out and about, it will mean that I can use my phone for filming and stuff and use this to control it and all that sort of stuff. Happens with all three of us at your house. All three of you at your house. Yeah, same. Well, not all three of us. Just me. I'm bad enough for 3 people. Have to be methodical because my cat runs off with things. Yeah, see, I was quite organised when I had cats. I don't have to be so organised with Maddie. Ooh, I wish I could... I don't know. Is there a way of having chat be bigger font? I mean, I've got it full screen on my TV, on my thing, but is there any way to zoom in on the font? Shocked you didn't know about the plane crash in the US until he told you last night. You have social media blocked during the day and night, and you were reading the night before. Yeah. I only knew about it because somebody that I watch who does not breaking news, but he does like Dave Neal. He does what they call rushes. You know when you get rushes in the newsroom, they're like the highlights of the day. Like, oh, this just came in. He does a podcast, and I listen to him, and I catch up on the latest gossip and stuff. Because he's only on for like an hour. And he tells you everything that's going on, and then he goes away. And it's not all doom and gloom, and he comments on stuff rather than just going, oh, 9,000 people died, and it's not all doom and gloom. And he doesn't get political either, so that's even better. Yeah, I follow him, and he mentioned it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known about it either. Because I don't watch the news. I've gone back to not watching the news. I can't handle the news at the moment. And it's... I know a lot of people are like, oh, burying your head in the sand. Well, yeah, I am. Because my rage quota and my stress levels can't handle it right now. Okay? I know what I can handle, and I know what I can't. And most of the American news right now, I can't handle. Because I can't believe over 50% of the population are quite that stupid. I said what I said. But there you go. It's all bad news anyway. Who wants to deal with it? Yeah, I like to scroll through Instagram where we get, look at this. We found this dog 3 days ago and he was in terrible condition and we thought he was going to die, but now look at him, he's running around, he's having fun. That's the kind of news I like. That's my kind of news. That's where I'm at. Miss me with your doom and gloom. I'm in my bubble and I like my bubble, okay? Pencil sharpener. I don't know if there's anything on my throne wish list anymore. Somebody bought out most of it for Maddie the other day. Somebody anonymous sent me a huge box of stuff for Maddie, including our new paw print. Isn't it awesome? Got a neon paw print. This means I'm an official streamer, apparently. When you've got neon lights in your streaming booth, you're an official streamer. We're official. Mm-hmm. Don't forget to follow and share if you know somebody who likes to just sit and chill of a Friday afternoon. Share the stream. Let's grow the channel, shall we? I need your help to do that, guys. I can't do it on my own. I'm only an elected official. I can't make decisions by myself. Come and join us on Discord as well. If you need the link, Mika's got it. I wonder where Tyler is today. Oh, Tyler might be on shift still. Tyler usually wanders in around 3. Oh, he's looking good. I like it. That extra shading here just made a world of difference. Surprising how just one layer of pencil can make such a big difference to what you're doing. "22 belly rubs." We've gone from 16 to 22. How did that happen? Boom. Lots of the belly rubs. My girl does love her belly rubs. Yeah, I'm an official streamer now. I have the neon light. He's coming along nicely. Hand stretching. There we go, stretch break. Oh, that feels better. For anyone interested, I got an audio receiver that's a remote control for audio. So I don't have to have my phone on me to pause my audiobook or go back on a playlist. It's great to do non-phone time. Yes, I have one of those. I have... Okay. It's actually from an old selfie stick. It's this. It's a Bluetooth camera operator. But I can link it to my phone. I keep leaving the battery on. Oh, is the battery dead now? Oh no. I can Bluetooth it to my phone. So when I'm streaming my phone, I don't have to touch my phone to turn it off. But I can use that for my audiobooks as well. But I use it for this primarily. I just dropped some bits on the floor that I need to pick up. Hang on. Hold, please. There's two. Where's the other one? Where did the other one go? There it is. No, that's not it. Hold on. Oh! Oh, stand up. Stretch. Stretch your knees. There it is. Okay, let's put those up there. So we keep losing them. I need to fix that at some point, actually. Might do that today as well. Because I keep forgetting to do it. Hi, baby. Hi, Miss Maddie. The door's open. You can go out. I know. The door's open, though. The door's open, though. You can go out if you want to. Hi. Belly rubs. I have control on my pods, but I can't figure out because they're multi-touch. They're not Apple pods. They're just regular ones. They look like Apple pods, but they're not. But they have multi-touch along the spine, so you can. I've figured out scrolling it up, like moving your finger up the spine of the thing, like that, turns it up, and that turns it down. One of them, there's like 3 points on each one, and one of them answers the phone, one of them puts it down, one of them mutes it, and then one of them does something with the music, forward, back, and pause or something like that. But I can't figure it out. I can't remember which one is which. So I don't bother. I just put stuff on. I just hit play. And whatever's playing, that's what I listen to. Yeah, I can't figure them out. I know in theory what they do, but in practice it's a little trickier. And in the moment, I'm like, how do I answer my phone? How do I answer my phone? Whereas with the watch, it comes up and it says, the phone's ringing. And it asks if you would like to pause your playback and answer the phone. Yes or no. It's like, thank you. Yes, that would be great. I'd love that. Tar. Yeah, I did do that bit. He's looking cool. Once they come out with a smartwatch that looks like a traditional watch, I'll get it. Oh, they've already got watches out that look like traditional watches. Oh, I suppose it depends what you mean by a traditional watch, though. Yeah, see, I didn't want something that was just a fitness tracker. I could have got a Fitbit. I could have got a brand new Fitbit for a little bit more than this cost me. But then I can't do all the integration of stuff. I can't have the apps and everything else. I mean, this watch has lasted me for ages. I had this watch for like 3-4 years. And it did about 1/4 of what the Apple Watch can do. And it's been fine. But there were little things like, I wish it could have played and paused my music. I wish it could have, started and stopped the phone's camera and things like that. That it just didn't have that functionality. Couldn't actually answer my phone, but I could read texts and I could see that somebody was calling. So this is a bit of an upgrade. Not much, but a bit. And anyone who knows me knows I run my tech into the ground. I literally keep it going until it can't do anything more. I'm still using my MacBook, which is a glorified paperweight at this point. It doesn't even run... It barely runs YouTube. You can run YouTube on it on really low, but I still use it for typing. Like, if I just want to open a text document and start typing, it's still comfortable to use. It still saves, it still works, there's nothing wrong with it. I just can't. I mean, it won't even open Google at this point. Well, it will, but it protests heavily. It doesn't have any of the functionality of Google Docs anymore. Hi, Miss Maddie. Hi. Hi. You want one that has the shape and vibe of a wristwatch from the pre-cell phone era? Well, see, even pre-cell phone, I always had a digital watch. I was one of the nerds who had a Casio calculator watch the minute they came out. I never had a traditional watch. That's not true. I had a traditional watch when I was about 5. I had a little blue one with a white strap, and it was lovely. But yeah, in high school, I graduated to the Casio calculator watch that all the boys had. And then I went through that phase in the 80s where I had one of those fancy ones that had it had a dial around the outside that told you what the day and date was for the month. And it had like the sun and moon going round in the middle. And it had all that sort of fancy stuff. That was my 16th birthday present. The calculator buttons were so small I couldn't use them. Oh, I had no problem with them. The trick was to use your pencil. Sorry, I got an itchy head. You know, just some days you get just a little patch where it kind of, it itches, but it's not really itching, but it itches. Yeah. I got one of those. Miss Maddie. Okay. Just got this bit to do now. Not bad considering I've been chatting most of the time. But this bit doesn't have as much shading on, so... The door's open, Madge. The door is open. The digital watch way to flip up a cover to see the time. Oh, those are the fancy ones. Yeah. Like when the flip phones came out. Even if it was just a flip cover over the microphone, it was all cool. Oh God, the clamshell Motorola Razrs. The dodgiest phones ever. But they looked cool. Hi, Miss Maddie. How you doing, my love? Belly rubs. Belly rubs for Maddie. Good girl. There you go, my love. How's that? Ooh. Yep. The squeak that came. Yes. And it lost its satisfying clunk. I think the real appeal of flip phones was the fact that if you wanted to put the phone down on someone, you could go like that and snap the phone shut. The little Samsung one. The one that was kind of that shape. It's like that sort of shape, like a shield. It was flat on the top and it was rounded. Yes! I had that one too and it was so tiny. Even when you opened it up, it was only about that big. And if you held it under your chin, because back in the day when we were still used to having home phones, we used to put things up on under our chin. And every damn time I would hit my chin against the call end button at the bottom. Every time. Without fail. Yes, the camera rotated. That was big. And it had a colour screen. It was the first one with a colour screen. And when you turned on the camera, it rotated the camera both ways. Now we've got phones that like fold in half. They're like a sheet of glass. They just fold in half. I'm like, I would break that in 3 seconds. That would not last anywhere near me. No. That would not, no. Miss me with that. You always wanted, I had the 8210 because at the time when cell phones were big, when the 3210, the Nokia 3210 came out with the changing covers, suddenly cell phones didn't have to be black or silver. You could have like a red cover on your cell phone. The 3210 and the 8210, that's when I worked for a phone company. I worked for Phones for You for years. Maddie. So we used to get phones from them. So I had all the latest phones. I had the 7110 as well when it came out. You know, the Matrix phone. The Matrix phone. I had that when it came out. I had all the latest phones when they came out. My first one was like this. It was a brick, and it was about 1.5 inches thick, and it was about this size. And it had massive buttons on it, you know, like an old person's remote control. It looked like an old person's remote control. It had the tiny little screen like this that if you were lucky you could get 3 lines of text on it. Dated a guy who worked at a cell phone accessory place. Switched up what his Nextel did every day. Oh my god, that would drive me insane. No, that would drive me insane. I did have pretty much a new phone every 6 months though. Whenever the latest model came out, I had the new phone. It was good for business because if people saw you with a brand new phone, you know, they saw you with... The funniest one was the 8210 because it was like carrying a Matchbox car. It was solid metal, it was really heavy, and it was about this big, and it felt like carrying one of those Matchbox mini cars. Tiniest thing ever. Used to lose it all the damn time. But once I left there, I went to iPhone. Because they didn't do iPhones. I had the first iPhone when the iPhone 3 came out. And then I had the iPhone 4 new. And the iPhone 4 lasted me for decades. Like literally until they bricked it. The iPhone 4 was the most fabulous, hard-wearing phone I have ever had. And then they suddenly decided they were just not going to support it anymore, and that was it. One day it didn't work. And I had to upgrade to an iPhone 5. Everyone else was on like an iPhone 11. I finally upgraded to a second-hand iPhone 5. And that lasted me until that died, and I got an iPhone 8. By which time everybody else was on a 12. And then my 8 only lasted me a year before that died. It started doing that thing where the back started going like that. It started off flat, and over time it just got rounder and rounder and rounder, and I was like, yeah, I think I should get rid of this. And then I had an 11. I upgraded to an 11, which my dad's now got. That's still going strong. And I finally got a new one. My current one is brand new. It's the first time I've had a brand new iPhone. And I love it. And in 2 years I can upgrade to another brand new one. I'll be up to date. It's so bonkers having a phone that is actually up to date with the technology. And people say, oh, you can do this with it now. And I'm like, oh, can I? And off I go. switched from Samsung a couple of years ago back to the Xiaomi 256 GB. Still works like a charm. Yeah. I did have a brief period when I had a I want to call it an elephant, but that's not the word. Elephone? I don't know. I can't remember how to pronounce it. And that was a really sturdy little phone. It was based on Samsung. And that's what I used as my... Because at one point I had a home phone and a work phone. And I had that as my work phone for years. It was really sturdy and I wasn't worried about dropping it if I went out somewhere. The trouble with those phones, I find, is they're fine, they're great, they work, they're amazing, and then suddenly they don't. That's my problem with it. You don't get gradual failures. It's like they're absolutely amazing, fantastic, wonderful phones until they're not. Sounds like you with your car. Yeah, I've always bought cheap used cars. I've never had a new one. I would love to have a new car. Anybody wants to sponsor me with a new car, you know where to find me. I miss having a car. I really do. Of course, with the price of petrol and everything these days, I don't think I could afford to run one. It's crazy. I was just looking at the prices the other day and I'm like, it's like almost twice as much as it was when I had a car. I mean, my car died during the pandemic because we were on lockdown and it was sat still for too long, basically. It developed all the faults that a car that's been standing for too long develops, all at once. And it was too expensive to repair it. It was cheaper to buy another car. But by then, everybody was like, oh, they're swapping over to smart cars, so we've got to get the old cars really quick. And everybody was buying up the cheap cars. We've got good public transport, but it's completely and utterly dependent on the fact that I am quite literally seconds away from the M6. So if there's an accident on the M6, the entire area that I'm in backs up. And then you're stuck. The other problem I have is that I'm not on a main bus route. So I either have to get the bus from right outside where I live and go to somewhere else to get a bus to where I want to go, or I have to walk either up the hill or down the hill into town to get a bus direct to where I want to go. Which is fine in summer. It's not an issue in summer at all. I quite like a stroll in the summer. But in the winter, it's awful, especially if it's icy. You can't get up or down anywhere if it's icy. I can't even get down my steps if it's icy. I mean... This guy's looking good. I like him. Oh. Why is my alarm going off? I don't know. Why is my alarm going off? I have no idea why my alarm's going off. It just is, okay? It just is. The alarm's going off, it just is. Oh, for an out of coffee. We'll have to go and get some coffee in a minute, but... let's see if we can finish this guy first, and then I'll go and get some coffee. We'll have a little bit of a break and a walk around and a stretch. And then we'll come back and finish the other guy. Watermelon. That's what his tail reminds me of. Watermelon. Maybe it's from the Wednesday stream on YouTube where you used to do it in 2 parts. No, because that was Wednesdays and it's Friday. It's more likely from last Friday. I think not last Friday. Did I do? Didn't stream last Friday. That's what it is. It's because I had a hospital appointment. I put an alarm on my phone to make sure I made it. I had a hospital appointment at 3:30, and I always set myself an alarm a half an hour before. Otherwise, We dilly and dally, dally and we dilly. Gotta mute. Stay to help with stats. Thank you. Have a fun meeting. Try not to tell them it could have been an email. Okay. We're nearly done with this guy. How's he looking? Oh, he looks good. Oh, he looks really good. He looks really good. Yeah. Okay, this is what I mean by a stubby pencil. I see people trying to colour and get fine lines with stubby pencils like this, and it drives me insane. Sharpen your pencil. See? That's a sharp pencil. This guy actually has quite a silvery eye, so I might put some iridescent in it at some point. But not before I scan it. Definitely not before I scan it. Let's use that dark. Has he got any highlights on his eye? Let's have a look. Oh yes, he's got a nice big... He's actually got some very fine details around his eyes that I might have to put in with pen. But he does have quite a light section here. And here. I really love how much you can layer these pencils. Tyler! I told you, 3 o'clock, Tyler would be here. You're just in time for us to take a wee break. Because I need to... Oh, belly rubs from Maddie. My goodness, she's up to 24. Crikey. From 15 to 24 in one day. Awesome. I need to take a quick break. That's where we're up to. We finished this one. I might still come in and tinker with him a little bit. And I've got to put his scales and things in, which I need to do with black and white pen. But I've done the pencil, and I want to scan him first before I do anything else to him. And then I need coffee. I need coffee, and I might need a slice of toast. Possibly two. I definitely need coffee. So I'm going to go and grab some bits and pieces, and I will be back in a few minutes. And you have got that headache to end of all brain cells. Oh no! No, that's okay. Mika's on mod duty today, so just chillax. Although if you want a rabbit hole to go down, Mika has questions about some of the new commands. There are new commands. She has questions. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. snacks. Oh. Yeah, puppy snacks. There we go. Puppy snacks. What are you doing? Get out of the way. Hey. Shift. Come on, you're in the way. We're back with coffee, with toast, with water and our new go away I'm writing mug. When your friends know you. Okay. We are snacked, we are watered, we are caffeinated. Oh, need to get comfy in our chair. I need to take a decongestant tablet because my sinuses is playing up. That will help, I hope. Oh. Hi, baby. Hi. Should we open one of your stream snacks? I mean, if I'm having snacks, Maddie should have snacks. Maddie had these sent to her. Brit Bites. Naturally baked treats. Winging it. Look at these cute little dogs, though. Will I be keeping this packaging to put in my journal? Probably. I mean, I might scan it and reprint it rather than have the actual stinky dog treats. Let's see. Sweet potato, chicken, pumpkin and olive oil. Ooh, that would be good for your bum. There you go, Miss Maddie. Let's see. Well, that didn't work. It says tear here, and it didn't. Not only did it not tear here, but once you've torn it there, it still doesn't open. So that was a fail. Fail. I should not be using these scissors for this. But I don't know where my other scissors are, so. Miss Maddie! Oh, these are cute! Oh. Well, they smell nice, actually. They smell like... You know, they smell like chicken and sweet potato, actually. They smell like a chicken and sweet potato dinner. Miss Maddie! Here she is. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Sit down nicely and have your snacks. There you go. Stream snacks for Maddie. When I redo the studio in March, there's a class for that. Come over to Patreon. I'm thinking I might move it around so that you can see the sofa where she sits, so Miss Maddie can be on stream. Because we are getting to that time of the year where I'd prefer to be facing that way when I've got some daylight coming in. There you go, Miss Maddie. How's that? Oh, lovely, Mama. Lovely. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy, she says. That was heckin' lovely, Mama. Yeah, Maddie cam, right? I mean, I can't have a third camera. I don't have the resources, power-wise, to put on a third camera. But I mean, I can do things with this camera to show, you know, this one does widescreen. So I could potentially have Maddie in the background. We'll see. Would be fun for Twitch, at least, to have Miss Maddie in the background. Oh. Okay. Move on to this guy. This one probably won't take as much work. No, that's too purple. Let's try the sepia. That's better. There's not so much shading on this one because a lot of him is black. But we do have bits and pieces like this edge. It's a lot more what do you call it? Uneven, I guess. It's not a straight line because he's got interlocking cells. So I need to make that stand out. And then all this bit comes down. You can see little scaly bits coming down. I'm not going to do every single scale. That would be crazy. But I'll shade it and then I'll have a few scales here and there coming down. So you can see that he kind of integrates. And yes, I'm eating my toast at the same time. I don't eat on YouTube. But Twitch is an exception. We do snack on Twitch. You're not having my toast, Miss Maddie, you cheeky minx. You literally just had a snack. Can you hear her protesting? You literally just had a snack, Miss Maddie. Oh. Was I off camera? Sorry. Miss Maddie! Hi! You're not having my toast. Go away. These need to be a bit bigger. No, Maddie. Stop. No, stop. That's better. You can see them now. Maddie, stop. Stop. No, you're being a brat. Stop it. Come on. You literally just had treats. You don't need to have my lunch. Dropping crumbs everywhere. I think I want more of a yellowy colour for the bottom. That should do it. Might need that one as well, actually. Did I manage to stick my pencil in the butter? Apparently I did. Don't ask. Now she's gone back to barking. At whatever is happening outside. Oh, I need to empty my pencil sharpener. I must remember to do that later. Probably should have put all those dots in afterwards, but lesson learned. Although it might be easier to draw around them with the yellow. There must be workmen about or something. It's really unusual for both Maddie and Nellie to be barking at things. And I can hear Nellie barking in the front room as well. Next door. No, I did his eye blue, it's actually green. I am not drawing in every single scale. That is not happening. But I am quite happy to come in and, you know, kind of give the impression that there are light yellow bits in between the dark bits, just by basically drawing around the dark bits. It's called Impressionism, Brenda. Look it up. So, now instead of just being a flat colour like that, he's got some gradation, and you can see, if the camera would focus better, you could see the yellow. But it'll show up on the scan, it's just not showing up on here. They're having the most interesting conversation. Maddie bucks at dogs on TV too. Especially on YouTube. You'll be sat there watching a quiet vlog, and then all of a sudden their dog will kick off. And it's like, oh, Maddie's joined the chat. Might be childhood brain, but really believe they must be communicating with each other. You would think. I mean, they all start barking at the same time in real life. Assuming they can distinguish between a real dog's voice and an electronic dog's voice, and they can still hear it as being, oh, that's a dog, in the same way that we recognise a human's voice, even though it's really electronic, then you would assume that they are actually communicating, wouldn't you? Because this paper is very soft and I used a sharp pencil, I was able to, I don't know if it'll show on the raking light maybe, I was able to dig into the scales to get the outline of the scales. So now, if I'm very light with it, I can go over it and it picks out the texture. Do you see? You can see it better this side. So you get kind of a valley where the light colour is, and then you gloss over it with a mid colour. It's a quick way of getting a texture for a scale pattern without having to do an awful lot of work. I mean, he now looks like he's got scales, so I'm happy. I've got to finish my toast, I'm hungry. Anybody else watching courtroom drama? I'm still watching the Karen Reid thing, which is just... it boggles the mind. And god damn it, I started getting invested. Oh, damn it. I don't know how I keep doing that. Let's move that over there a bit. Yeah, I didn't want to get invested, but I'm invested in the Blake Lively, Justin Baldoni thing. And in case anybody asks, are you Team Blake or are you Team Justin? I'm Team, let's find out what the actual truth of the matter is. Bring me the receipts. I've really got to find myself a cloth. Because I keep wiping things up with my sleeves. There we go. I don't think I'm watching any other trials at the moment. I haven't really got time. I mean, now I'll be working 4 hours in the evening. Late evening, early morning. That'll help. I'll be able to catch up on things while I'm working, but... can't watch stuff when you're streaming yourself, can you? Don't talk with your mouth full, woman. I'm not drawing proper scales, I'm kind of basically drawing circles. But I'm pressing down into the paper. Not to leave colour, but to leave an impression more than anything. Of course, that's hurting my thumb. That's better. Now I can come in with the that kind of goldy colour. You need to be really light with it though. Otherwise you flatten out what you've just done. Will it pick up on camera? No, it kind of does. Oh, there you go. You can kind of see it on this bit. See how you can kind of see the scales now? she's back. Could it have been an email? Oh, it was a meeting. Ugh. The only thing worse than meetings that could have been emails is meetings. It is a neat effect. You can see it better now. Now I've put some dark and light in there. So his eye is actually green and a really bright bit of yellow at the top. I might have to brighten that in digital. This one is actually almost silver. That's better. Okay. Yeah, he looks cute with a little bit of tongue sticking out. Okay. Hi, Miss Maddie. She's awake. What do we think? Do we think they look even? Yeah, I think they look even. Okay. Stick it in the scanner. No, how do I minimise chat? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's going to take a little while. The thing I like about this scanner, for those who don't know, I got a new printer. The thing I like about this scanner, you know how old scanners, they kind of, if you scan it for quality, they go for like 2 hours while the thing slowly moves along. This does a digital scan first. So it's really, it's quiet and quiet and quiet and quiet and quiet. You think, have you forgotten me? Are you going to do it? And then it goes, boom, and it's done. Yes. Oh, my Stream Deck's come up with loads of emojis. What's that about? What? I have no idea what that's about. It's going. There we go. Boom. Done. Ooh. Everything closed on me. We're still streaming. It's okay. Scan. Scan-thee scan scan. Scan-a-thee scan. Scan-a-thee scan. Come on, come on. Up. There we go. That looks good. Done. Ooh, it looks nice. Send to folder. Save as Lunar New Snakes. Scan 3. Save. Process and boom. Okay. There we have that. Okay. Oh. Oops. The side of my iPad case is magnetic. I'm such a child. Okay, let's move you out of the way. Put you somewhere that's else, so I remember to take you in the kitchen. Right, let's get some colour on the background, shall we? Oh! I need to do the... No! Piss off. Okay, you were funny the first time, you're not funny now. Don't do it. I have... There we go. That's what I need. Is that. And I need to save it as a... I want it about that big, I think. Maybe a little bit smaller. I think that just says snake, actually. I don't think it says wood snake specifically. I think it just says snake. That's okay. I think I want it about that big. So I'm going to screenshot that at that size. And then Whoop. Resize it a little bit more. So that's a bit smaller now. Yep, that should fit. Okay. Oh, that's not wax. That's wax paper, not tracing paper. Oops. No, go back in the cupboard. Stop being silly. Okay. I need a really fine pen. Or pencil or something. Oh, let's use this. No. This is like a super fine pen. This should work. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. No, I'm not going to use that. Where's that yellow transfer paper gone? Let's use that again. That works really well. Where did I put it? Where did we put our yellow transfer paper? That's a good question. It's a very, very good question. Did we remember to put it back in here? Did we, heckers, like? So now we play Hunt the Yellow Transfer Paper. Where did I put it? Oh, you Egypt. Why didn't you put it away properly? Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Found it. Woo! Okay, so it needs to be that way round. And I want it to fit. I can take that pencil out of there now, because it's just going to fit in that space. Oh, time for a stretch. Sorry if you can hear my bones crunching. They do that. Ooh, that's better. This is the point in art making where I wish I could do that. And make it a bit bigger and easier to see. But I can't, so here we go. Okay. Now we get the colour pen. That's not the one we want. That's the one we want. If you are Chinese or can write Chinese or anything of that ilk, I'm sorry. I cannot, as you can probably tell. I'm an artist, okay? We just pretend that we're making art out of this and we don't know how to do Chinese calligraphy, so we're just winging it, alright? I'm drawing the letters instead of writing the letters, as you should. There's certain strokes go in certain orders and in certain ways, and it's got quite a rigid structure of how you form letters. It's not like our alphabets where it's just like, if it kind of looks like an A and it's in the right place, then it'll do. Okay, so there's that one. I'm in two minds what to do with this one. Because technically it should be black for the full moon, for the new moon. think I'm going to fill it in and try and do the writing on it in white. On the iPad I can just invert it, but for traditional I think I'm just going to have to hope that I can see where I've put the black writing for now. I think I probably will be able to, because it's two different pens. Oh, I need to take that off. Oof. Starting to go a bit cross-eyed because I'm sitting too close to it. Stop sitting so close. I was one of those kids at school that used to write like this. Literally nose on the desk. I swear that's why I've got such bad eyesight now. Not too much glare. I'm going to have to turn that light down a little bit. There you go. You can still see what I'm doing, can't you? Sit up. Oh, I can just see the lettering there. That's good. Only just. If I squint and hold my head at a certain angle. There we go. More belly rubs for the Maddie. Oops, sorry. Bad camera work. Sorry about that. Okay, we're getting there, right? It's looking better. It's looking good. Okay. I need to do the red colouring. This is going to be tricky. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this in red. I think I might have to do... Ooh, I know. I could use... I know what I can do. Hold that thought. Right. Should we have a bold red outline? Or should we have a watercolour red outline? What do we think? Because I can go two ways with it. I can do like a really bright red acrylic, matte acrylic, or I can do watercolour. while we're thinking about that, let's put the inside bit in, which is going to be the creamy colour. You don't want the watercolour, so the snakes pop. Okay. I mean, that was the original intention, was to do watercolour. But I'm thinking these little bits, where I'm going to be doing gold and red, I think I'll do those in acrylic, so they pop. Because it's just going to be so much easier to do that, doing matte acrylic. Oh my god, now that's sticking to the... Seriously, stop it. Go over there. Don't be annoying. Okay, we want a nice big brush. Ooh, let's use that one. It's not quite a mop brush, but it's big and chunky. And I need my deep dish, in which I already have a red. I've already got a red going here, so we'll just add some more water to that. Ooh, let's add some clean water to it. I reckon that sounds like a plan. There we go. That is this red, which is actually, it's one of those Shinhan hybrid gouache. It's a little bit pink, so I think what I'm going to do is add my Gansai Tambi red, if I can find my Gansai Tambi red. Where's my Gansai Tambi tin? Nope. Well, that's one of them, but it's not the one I'm looking for. That's not the tin you're looking for. I want my red tin. Where's my red tin? Red tin, red tin, red tin. It's got to be here somewhere. There we go. Do you have any tips to revive dried out paint, acrylic paint in a pot? Dried out acrylic paint? No, bin it. If it's completely dried out, if it's... Okay. I'm assuming you mean... Do you mean one of those, like... Those acrylic pot things? Like the little acrylic pots. If it's a little acrylic pot, bin it, buy another one. If it's a big pot, and you have room to manoeuvre, like with something like this, where it's got a bigger opening... See if the top of the acrylic is what's dried out, because it might still have viable paint underneath. Just get, oh, if it's a little one, oh, just bin it. Bin it, get another colour, the same colour. Take it to a craft store, find the same colour and bin it. There's no point. It's more trouble than it's worth. If it's a big pot and it's just got kind of a skin on the top, you can remove the skin and remix the paint underneath, just like you would with household paint. But if it's a small pot, just find the same colour and bin it. Once acrylic's dried, it's dried. I'm the same with, like there's a trick to getting acrylic pot lids off, especially if you're like me and you use the lid as a palette. I use the lid as a palette. I paint out the lid. You tend to get the lid gets stuck. There's a really easy trick. Just turn it upside down. Give it a whack on the table with the lid. Give the lid a whack on the table. It will either open straight away because it was just a fine seal and then you just clean the gunk off the threads. Or if it doesn't open, bin it. Because if it doesn't open, it's going to be more hassle. You'll get it open, you'll spend hours getting it open, and then you'll find out it's either dried out or it's separated and can't be mixed back together. Trust me on this. There is no acrylic paint colour that you can't remix. So, or usually repurchase, honestly. So don't even bother. Do not even bother. Don't try, just... Let's see. Oh, that's a nice That's a nice bright red. I like that. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, and now I've got it all over the back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Okay. Almost anything else is worth trying to reconstitute it. Even gouache. I mean, if you can add enough water to your gouache to mix it back up again and then add some glycerin, you'll be able to use it. But when it comes to acrylic, it's not even worth the hassle. Whoops. No. I have to fix that digitally now. Damn it. It's doing so well up to that point as well. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Well, it will do when it's dry. It'll look good when it's dry. Trust me. Oops. Sorry if my hand's in the way. I have to have it holding the paper still. Yeah, I like that. So this bit in here is going to be kind of a creamy colour. Just off-white. So it's not completely white, just off-white. And then this, there's going to be accents in red and gold. Like this banner is going to be red with gold in the middle. So actually got almost exactly the colour I want right here. A lot more water than that. That's the colour I want. Just very slightly off-white. Just get all the red out of my brush. Probably pick this up. Yes, I used completely waterproof pens. The only thing that's not waterproof on this is the watercolour. But most of the watercolour's been covered with pencil now, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I've just got to be careful that I don't... I mean, I can't just paint straight over the snake. That would be silly. But... can certainly paint up to the edges of things quite easily. And I'm not bothered if this layer doesn't dry even, because I actually want it to look a little bit kind of dappled and tea-dyed papery. A little spot of red watercolour in there. We'll fix that in post, as the kids say. No, I should have left that white. Never mind. That's what white pens are for. Obligatory dog hair. There we go. Oh, that looks exactly how I wanted it to look. Ah! Of course, now I've got to wait for that to dry before I can do anything else to it. Let's grab this for now. blot that up. Yeah, I'll have to go back over that in white, but that's okay. I'm going to do some white writing on there anyway. I need to do the red and gold on here. I need to do some... Maybe I'll do red on the cards, or maybe I'll do... Oh, I might write the numbers on the cards in watercolour. That would be fun. I need to do that. That needs to be in black. This needs to be in red, but I think I'm better off doing it with a pen of some sort. Maybe I'll do this and the outlines of the banner in red acrylic pen. Let's see, how's that going to look with it? Let's see. So that's the two colours. Let it dry a second. I've got, which red is it? Oh, let's try them both. I think it's the darker one, but let's see. Yes, the darker one. That looks really good, actually. So if I do that and then I re-outline any of it in the black, that should look good, I think. Might not even need look at outlining in black, actually. Now I look at it, that might be too much. Okay, so one bit at a time. We're not quite dry, but it should work fine. Oh, yeah, this is the pen I needed. Woohoo! Hi, John. Thanks for subscribing. I'm really happy with this. It's looking good. It needs some tidying up. To be a print, it needs some tidying up in Photoshop. I know that. But I'm really happy with the way it looks at the moment. I have the sudden urge to watch Twin Peaks. Where did that come from? That's probably my brain just... One of my squirrels just processed the fact that David Lynch died. And went, oh, I fancy watching Twin Peaks. More belly rubs. I can't believe we've gone from 15 to 27 belly rubs today. Miss Maddie is aiming for 500 belly rubs by her birthday at the end of April. Black coffee and cherry pie. Ooh, nice. I love cherry pie. I would have gone with coffee and a piece of black cherry pie. That would have been my version. Ooh, I have the rest of my chocolate cake outside. I just remembered that. I made a chocolate cake, a vegan chocolate cake for my birthday. And I've still got some of it outside. I mean, it's got to be eaten soon, hasn't it? Might as well finish it off. It'll only go off. It's vegan. How fattening can it be, right? Not that I particularly care. Yay! Another subscriber. Thank you, Maria. It's Maria, isn't it? Woo! Hype train. Oh, hype train. We got a hype train. We got a level 1 hype train. 62%. I don't know what that means. But yay! We got a hype train. I don't know what hype train is. I'm back to best your last record. Ooh! Oh, cool. Get some more subscribers. Yeah, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. I said that earlier. You might have been in your meeting. Okay, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free to the channel. Go on Google and find out how to link Amazon Prime to Twitch. It's super easy. And then come back to Twitch, subscribe to the channel, and underneath where it says how you want to pay, there's an option to tick the box that says use my Amazon Prime subscription. And the only downside is you have to resubscribe every month. But if you've got 2 or 3 channels that you want to subscribe to, that means you can automatically resubscribe to whatever one you happen to be watching a lot of at the time, you know, or whoever's streaming most at the time or whatever. So yeah, we're here every Friday afternoon. We weren't here last Friday, I had an appointment. But we're here every Friday afternoon other than that. Except when I have tax appointments, because they're always on a Friday afternoon. And if you prefer something with a bit more structure, where we're not just sitting in my studio playing about with stuff, but it's actually like learning and teaching and actually doing tutorial type stuff, then come and follow me on YouTube. Romany's Realm over on YouTube. The link is in my social media pages. I'm also on Instagram and on Blue Sky. Romany on both. Yes, exactly. That's my thing exactly, John. If Amazon Prime is going to stiff me for 90 odd quid a year, then I might as well share half of that with whoever else I'm following or supporting or whatever. I usually subscribe to Pt3, to be honest. I don't follow anybody. Well, I do follow people on Twitch, but I don't really watch Twitch. I prefer YouTube. Twitch is a bit manic for me. So I usually just subscribe to Kt3. Helps her out. She streams regularly, so. Okay. I definitely needed to just add a couple of little bits of... Oops, excuse me. Just a couple of little bits of emphasis on the eyes. Because I need to come in with white. I know the black looks a bit garish right at this moment. But I'm going to have to come in with white and then the black will look odd otherwise. So now we've got some prominent eyes. That won't be as dark when it dries. It's wet ink. That's why it looks so dark. He looks like he's got a beauty spot, but he hasn't got a beauty spot. It'll be fine when it dries. And I need my white pen. My white pen. My white pen. Which has gone walkabout again. My white pen's gone walkabout again. Oh, here he is. Yeah. I use Amazon mostly for work because if I need something, I need it like next day. I need it today, really. But if I need to buy something, then I need it tomorrow, at the very least. But I get the free ebook. I get the free Prime Video stuff, which has got some. It's actually got some good films on it. Plus you get your Twitch subscription. Okay, I need to see where these highlights are in the eyes for this one. Because he's got 3 highlights and I don't want them to look odd. So for those of you who don't like snakes but are okay with drawn snakes, there's going to be a photo of snake on the screen in a minute because I need to see, but I'll only be here for a second, okay? So here we go, snake on the screen now. It's only his head, but I need to be able to see and compare what I'm doing. So I'll just put that in there like that. Ugh, bloody pens. Somebody invent a white pen that always works, please. Like, I pick up a black pen and it just works. I pick up a white pen, it's a 50-50 chance. Unless it's a Posca, in which case it's not going to work until you make it sploot everywhere. Okay, and he's got a little highlight on his tongue as well because his tongue is wet. There we go, that's him. That should actually be triangular. I drew it square, it's actually triangular. That's okay, we can do that. There we go. And he's got another little dark section here. There we go. Oh, he's cute! He's cute! His face looks really cute. He's cute, look! He's cute! If he was in a Disney movie, he'd have eyelashes, right? That black spot is a little bit too big. I'll have to fix that in post. But I can also use a bit of green gouache to fix that as well, so I'm not too worried about it, but... Okay, so snake coming back on the screen because I need to do the other one now. I'm going to do the, I think, python, who is beautiful. He's got gorgeous eyes. So, let's have a look at this one. We mostly have it in the right place. Oh, I need a little bit of... a tight, oh, bloody hell. A white pen that works, please. There we go. Now he's got a little bit of something around the edge of his eye, but it's not as stark. So I'm going to do it very, very lightly, and then we're going to tap it with our finger to take the glare away. Like that. There we go. Now he also has, I don't know what these are they vent holes? Are they? I have no idea, but he has little white bits in these as well, where it's catching the light, like that. He's also got a few scales on his nose catching the light. There we go. Got some scales back here catching the light. A couple back here. There we go. Okay, snake gone off screen. That's that one now. Isn't he cute? They're both very cute. Okay, let's see if this one has any more white bits that need accents. Okay, he's got a little bit on his tongue up here, which is good because that tongue is a little bit too big anyway, I think. So let's cover it with white. He's got a couple of bits of white scale here that is catching the light. He's got a few bits of white down here catching the light. Not going into great detail, I just want to, you know, he's got knobbly bits that are catching the light and I would like to catch them. He's got a bit under here. It's actually catching the light quite strongly. Like that. Oops! Let's not do that. He's got a couple of bits down here. And his tail is, oops, where's the tail gone? The tail is, his tail has white bits all over it that are kind of a pointy pattern. I don't want to get too into it, but I'm going to put a few bits. He's got a few bits of white catching the light on his side of his tail here. He's got a lot of white here. And he's just got kind of little pointy scale things. I'm just going to hint at the fact that he's got these pointy scales. Like that. So we get texture without going crazy. He's got a few scales this side too, but they're a bit bigger, so we'll do a couple of little suggestions of scales. There, like that. And he's got, hang on. He's got a little bit of black and white around his mouth. So let's go in and do that. So he's got a little bit of black in here. Like that. And then on either side of his mouth, just got little bits where his lip comes out and down like that. We keep him prime, but we've cut off Audible. Gonna move off to Goodreads. Moving off of Goodreads. Audible benefits me. I need audiobooks. So. Plus I get a whole catalogue of free audiobooks for what I pay for a month. So I'm perfectly happy with that. I used to have all my podcasts on there as well, but I've gone to Apple Podcasts now. Okay, let's see if we can make this just a little bit smaller. That's a bit better. Doesn't stand out so much now. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Do I have a steady enough hand to do this red acrylic bit? And I also need my gold. That's my gold one. It's a Posca, but I don't usually have any problems with the gold ones. The metallic Poscas work great. The ordinary Poscas suck. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that. I need to do that in white as well. I think this is mostly dry now. I might actually have to do these in white acrylic. Just these lines, but we'll see if putting the white pen on helps first. My white Posca died, by which I mean every time I used it, it peed all over the paper. You've switched to 3-star to buy audiobooks. Yeah. I can't. We don't have that much choice over here. We don't have a lot of choice in what we get over here, so I pay $9.99 to Audible every month, and for that I get a free audiobook that's a bestseller or a new one or whatever's just come out, which keeps me in Stephen King's and Joy Ellis's, and then I read other stuff that's free. Whatever I feel like, I just read it. Okay, let's... Five. Yeah, we'll have to tidy that up in post as well, but we've got the new moon on there now. Okay, okay. This may have to be black on the print because gold doesn't scan very well. But I might be able to put I might be able to put a metallic texture over the text. I don't know. I'll try it and see. That's a problem for tomorrow. Not today, Ro. Oh, don't sit so close to it and then you'll be able to see better. Seriously, do you never learn, woman? You are old, you wear varifocals now. Fascinating how the same program works differently in other countries. It's to do with licenses. You have a $7 tier with access to podcasts and the free selection, and then $15 where you get 1 credit. Oh, we have ours is $9.99 where we get all 3 of those, and then there's another one where you get 2 books. I don't listen to my podcasts on Amazon though. I use Apple. Okay, let's do the red bits before my hand stops working. Hopefully that'll be it. Actually, I think what I want to do is put... It needs some dark over this side, so I think what I'm going to do is put a slightly thicker line on these cards to give it kind of a drop shadow. I don't want to draw attention by doing it all the way round, but I think just a very subtle drop shadow. Will be just enough to bring the... Yeah, see, that's balancing it out a bit. That's much better. There we go. Yeah, just the little drop shadow just brings the emphasis back down to this corner a little bit. Because the snakes lead you around in a circle, but we were missing this bit. So we were going like that. Now we go that way, and we'll have the red bit going up there. So it'll make your eye follow the print. Use Spotify for podcasts. I used to use Spotify, but it's too expensive for what you get. I don't listen to a lot of music. If I'm going to listen to music, I'm going to put on one of my albums that I've already got downloaded. I don't listen to music on the go like that. I refuse to stream music I've already paid for and then pay for the privilege again. I'm a Gen Xer, goddammit. Oh, I have free Spotify, yeah. But the ads drive me nuts. And they don't pay properly. I got into the habit when MP3s were about, or MP3 players were about, where I bought the CD and I ripped the CD. So I've long since got rid of all my CDs, but I've still got copies of the digital media in iTunes. And if I really want a new album, I'll just buy it off Apple. Or I'll go and buy the CD. I refuse to pay to stream music I already own. That's... no. No. Not happening. Right. Let's see if I can get my hand to cooperate one last time. To get this red on here. Yeah, that's going to be a nice pop of colour. I like that. So this is going to be red and gold. And this is a matte acrylic, so it will dull down once it's dried. Yes, I could have done this with gouache, but it's a lot easier with a brush pen, honestly. For fine details like this, anyway, it is. Okay, let's draw this thing in. Go. See, that looks much better. Sit up. You don't need to sit that close to what you're doing. You're wearing varifocals now. You can buy personal mixtapes on actual cassettes. Oh God, no. No, I'm never going back to cassettes. I was really happy with the CDs that I could put on on MP3. That was my sweet spot. I buy the music, I put it on something digital. I don't have to keep getting the CD out, but I own the CD. And I can listen to the music anytime I want. I just put it on my digital player. That was my sweet spot. I was never one of these, oh, but it sounds so much better if you have it on record. I'm like, no, it freaking crackles. Don't give me the crackles. I don't want crackles. I want to hear music. If you go to a live orchestra concert, you don't get freaking crackling over the speakers or anything. You just get the music. Oh, but you can't get the live experience if you don't have a record. I don't want the live experience. The live experience sucks. You can't hear half the music. There's feedback all over the place. I don't want the live experience. I want to hear the music. Just let me hear the music, okay? Just let me hear the music. No, the crackles and pops on records drive me insane. CDs, that's where it's at. Put it on a CD, copy it to an MP3 player, stream it from your own MP3 player. That was me. I have an entire 2 terabyte drive here full of all my music. Because when CDs came out, I went and bought all the ones that I really liked. I kept buying the ones, and then the stuff that I had on tape or on record, I used to go to secondhand places and you know, back in the days of when they used to have music marts, and I used to go and buy the stuff secondhand. These days, if I don't have a CD of something, I buy it on eBay. I do the same with TV things, because I'm sick to death of paying for something and you download it and then one day you got to watch it and you can't use it anymore. It's not available anymore. And you're like, but I paid for that. Excuse me. What do you mean the codec's not available? I can have my DVD player and my Doctor Who DVDs when you pry them from my cold dead fingers. And then there's weird licenses, like all of a sudden Disney will take over a company and now you can't get it unless you subscribe to Disney Plus. And I'm like, excuse me? You're going to charge me, a British citizen, for a British film? Just because you've bought the rights to it? No, that's what's not happening. If I love something enough to watch it more than once, I buy the DVDs. In fact, I just bought my second Broadchurch Season 1 DVD box set because the first one wouldn't play anymore. That's how much I watch it. I destroyed a DVD. I don't think I literally wore it out. I think it got caught in the DVD player. I think it didn't. I think it wasn't sat right when it went in the little holder, and it scratched all around the middle. But I think that's what happened. I don't know. It happened to more than one, so maybe it wasn't that. But either way. Yeah. I've got all my Doctor Who's, all my James Bonds, pretty much everything David Tennant's ever done. It's all there on DVD. All of it. Okay, last little bit. Don't sit so close to the page. Yeah, I like that. It's bold, but it's not too stark and in your face. Yes, definitely. That works. I like it. Okay. Last little bit I need to do is just to put my thin outline back around that gold, because for some reason the gold just looks better with a thin outline. Sitting too close to the page again. Stop it. Now I need to dig out my Twin Peaks CDs, DVDs. I want to watch Twin Peaks now. It's really funny because I've seen it so many times, and every single time I sit there for the first, 4 episodes going, what is going on and who is that weird little man in the red suit? Yeah, see, it just gives a punch to the edge. Can you see the difference between the other letters and the S? Just gives it a bit of a punch. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I need to do the red bits. I think the red bits stand out just fine. It's the gold, just needs a bit of edge to it to define where it is. There we go. Are we done? Almost. We're almost done. We're almost done. I need my little thin brush. Do I need my thin brush, or can I do it with this one? I could probably do it with this one. There we go. And we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Look how cute that looks. Oh my goodness me. I've got some tidying up to do, obviously, in Procreate, but mostly we're done. Just going to take a pic for the gram. Oops, what are we all caught up on here? What are you doing? Why are you all... Thank you. And then we'll do... try and do a... Oh, no, that's not what we want. Just try and do a square format with the... with that format. And that go up there. Like that. There we go. Okay. I love him. I think he looks awesome. Now it's all curled up at the edges, etc. This happens. Even with paper that's made for mixed media like this, it happens. So what I will do is, as soon as I'm sure that that last bit of gold paint is dry, which it is it? Not quite. Needs just a... Yeah, it's not quite dry. Needs just a tiny bit longer. As soon as this is dry, I will put it in the flatbed scanner, scan it, and leave it in the scanner. And then by the time I come back to it on Monday, it'll be flat. In the meantime, I will be able to edit it digitally and put it in the shop. So you can have it as digital download. I've actually got it in large form, so I'm wondering if I might make it, put it on maybe Redbubble, maybe Society 6 as like a poster, because it's big enough that it could be double the size. The scan is big enough that it could be twice the size. I'm really pleased with it. I think it looks awesome. Okay. I'm going to call it a day there. It's not bad. 4.5 hour stream. That's all right, isn't it? 4.5 hours. Woo. Thanks for joining me. I'll be back next week. I want to get back into my intuitive painting. So hopefully that'll be what I do next week instead of finishing off stuff like this. But I needed to get this done because it was... Well, it's not overdue. It's now, but I need to get it in the shop because it's time sensitive. That's the word I'm looking for. It's time sensitive. I can't just wait until next week and bung it in. I need to put it in like today or tomorrow. It needs to go in. So, more belly rubs for Maddie. 28. Woohoo! Lots of the belly rubs. I'm going to leave my pens and pencils out. I'll probably use them again tomorrow. So, that's it. I think I'm going to have some tea. Maybe sit with my journal for a couple of hours. And then come back and do a bit more of this digital. I need to charge my iPad, and my Apple Pencil. So I can't go and do it straight away. More belly rubs from Maddie. 30 belly rubs, Miss Maddie. We've doubled our belly rubs today. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She's in bed. She doesn't care. She's worked out that the warmest place to be right now is under my new fluffy dressing gown. So she's under the dressing gown in bed, and she's out. She's done. She's miss me. She says it's too cold. Belly rubs and warmth. Yeah, she is a heat-seeking missile. She is absolutely a heat-seeking missile. She's got to be warm at all times. She cannot handle the cold. That's why I put her in PJs. She cannot handle being cold. I know the feeling. Right, thanks for joining me, guys. I will see you all here next week, or I will be back. Well, if you're on Patreon, I'll be back tomorrow. But if you're not, then I will be back 1 o'clock UK time on Monday over on YouTube. Come and join me then for some planning of the week. See ya. Bye.